Okay, so yeah, should be like now, hopefully. I think I've made this small, so I can make it. Oh, we can go smaller, good. It's kind of big. Yeah, my microphone wasn't working there for some reason. I don't know. I guess I went back to the default device rather than my microphone or something. But yeah, I should be live now and everything. So, yeah, kind of a 300 subscriber special today. Finally. I was supposed to do this yesterday, but there's just like no way I could do it. I had stayed up until 4 a.m. the night before, so I was just like super tired by then. I'm kind of tired by now, or right now, but like in the opposite way, because I'm still waking up a little bit. I woke up at 8:45. I was planning on waking up at 7. I set some alarms and stuff, but I just went back to sleep. I was like, I could probably do it then. So it's currently 9:15. So I only been awake for about 30 minutes or so. But yeah, we actually went down from 300 to 298, and now we're back up to 300. So I guess this is kind of fitting. I was like, well, I'm gonna do this 300 subscriber special thing and not even be at 300 subscribers anymore. But yeah, now we're back there. So I thought that would be kind of funny. Um, but yeah, today the goal, we're gonna be getting to a 20 game, or not 20, a 10 game win streak. Sorry, brain not functioning still. As I said, I've been awake 30 minutes. Uh, yeah, if you don't know, in the match record, you can see this winning streak thing here, and it will tell you how many wins you've gotten in a row for a win streak. Uh, so we're going to be doing that, but in Wealth Creator 20 specifically, I'm pretty much just going to be spamming Aglaya, I will say. So if you don't like the Aglaya team or whatever, or if you have PTSD from playing Aglaya so much, then I guess be warned for this stream, because that's literally probably the best way to do this. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Because it's by far the most consistent team and everything. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get into the first match because we kind of gotta go. Yes, this is gonna be a really long stream, uh, for sure. So we've got follower enhancement, extra strike, back end shutdown, and lost luck. Well, let's hope that we get the bad debuffs out of the way early here first. These ones are pretty rough. Excess budget is really good for the Aglaya team because it can get you to those item spikes a little bit faster. We actually have a pretty interesting start for the Aglaya team as well, so something like this early should be good enough for win streaking. So the Aglaya team, the main way that it works is we're going to be trying to find a 3-star Aglaya and then give her 2 speed boots. Final item being a Day Demigod item. So we'll need to get a Day Demigod as one of the traits as well, and then the rest can just be focused on energy. But yeah, we really only need anti-grav boots. It's the only items that you need for this. Getting more defensive items is good as well, but not entirely necessary. I'm actually going to sell my characters here so that way I can make sure that I have 10 gold at the end of this round. Now this one is really good, especially for this team that I'm going to be going for. Now you've got free refreshes, so with free refreshes you always want to try to buy out the entire shop. And just hold it there, so that way you can at least, you know, take advantage of the refreshes and everything. Don't need extra copies of Sunday. The Gallagher is pretty tempting. You know what else is tempting? Is that Saber, actually. Wouldn't be too bad. Fortunately, the rest of these items are not really usable here. Follower enhancement, which means that they get a ton of free stats. Like, I want to run Gallery here, there's just kind of no way. You know. This team can be good at winning early rounds. They're just not necessarily in the greatest matchup for early round winning. We would, yeah, need the Aglaya ult there, and as you can see, the TVs really do not like me having any energy at all. I'm gonna prevent that from happening. But I mean, that's not too bad of an HP loss, 9 HP. Yeah, combined like terms, putting in some work there, as you can see, giving me some money back. It's gonna only get better as well. Yeah, go ahead and get this TV run-ins out of the way now. So yeah, why the double anti-grav boots on Aglaya? Aglaya deals more damage innately from having more speed, but she also boosts her own speed. It makes it where you lose less action value because you only have a limited amount of action value, and the slower you are, the more that you use in between actions. So the faster you go, the more actions you can do without, you know, using up all of your action value. And then the item that you get from Day Demigod also boosts your damage from getting more speed. So those all play into each other. And Aglaya's ultimate advances her action and lets her do an enhanced basic attack. And that procs the anti-grab boots every time, so you're really good at stacking them. Another character that can stack them really well is like Seela, because if you run Bellabog, then the Hand of Creation can action advance your Seela. And Herta also can, kind of. In a similar way. And off-field characters can stack them too, like Black Swan's really good at stacking them, for example. I was able to get enough energy for a little bit there. Things could have been strength. But yeah, we run into the worst enemies for Aglaya to fight early, so that's kind of a good thing. I really need 2 roller skates. I probably should have just taken the Tribby. Kind of greedy. Running Hyacinth should allow me to win. I wanted to run Asta, so that way I could potentially get the speed boost, but the energy draining from the enemies is preventing that. Also, there is the Lost Luck debuff, so I'm probably not really going to be able to get um, lucky hits, but the main thing about this is that you get crowd control resist, which really big, especially if you're not running a healer. But this team uses the best healer in the game, so both in and out of currency wars, and arguably the best character in the game. Maybe not in currency wars, but in general, Starro in my opinion. But yeah, I should actually be able to get something here in terms of, you know, not losing all my HP. Nice. I think the energy early is definitely putting in some work. Okay, I think I literally defeated one, maybe two enemies. Yeah, and I ended up getting crowd controlled still, even with the victory banner. Things are a little rough at the moment, but there's still time. We're not even at the point where we can really roll down yet, so something to keep in mind. And we get our first full Aglaya item from Tribby existing, so that was a good roll there. Yeah, probably are going to still lose this round. But I mean, maybe not. This team is definitely one that like scales as the game goes as well, despite being incredibly strong early. If you can get even a single anti-grav boot would have been really big. Rather than just a single boot. I mean, already you can kind of see some of the strength of this team and the fact that Fly's already got down the healing ability of that enemy before the first turret had even been used, so... Yeah, I think that enemy in the middle has lightning resist, if I'm not mistaken, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Okay, they healed up a little bit. But yeah, not losing my entire HP bar is pretty big. The follower enhancement is kind of a rough debuff, so good to get it out of the way early. Don't really need a Glide 3 as much as I need just one boots. One roller skates. This works as well. These rolls are a little wild, but fine. We just need a Glia, so that's the main focus at the moment. One more. Should have done one more roll before selling anyway. Good thing we have a favorable matchup here. Into the deer. The deer's really not too bad. And there's no boss enhancement, so also nice. And now we can apply fragility with Tribby. Yeah, each of these stacks also increase your damage too. You stack them from doing your enhanced basic attack or your Memo Sprite attacking as well. So yeah, able to get the threshold reached that team, and they said a pretty favorable matchup. So. But unfortunately, there's only so much you can do with these items. As they are. So yeah, after this round, I'm going to be rolling down. Oh.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light to be revealed. Of no great concern.
Yeah, these items, by the way, this one's a healing boosting item and also increases HP, and then this one makes it where you're able to get some additional on-field strength, as well as damage mitigation, but mainly the on-field strength is really nice for Goliath.
Thus our fates become one.
Although Garment Maker, I believe, also gets the like damage mitigation. That's kind of important because Garment Maker likes to get targeted a lot by enemies. They have much higher taunt value. I believe all Momo sprites have pretty high taunt value. Except maybe men. I know Ika does. And Eevee does as well.
Is of no consequence.
All light to be revealed.
Torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I would like to get some form of combat enhancement here. So that works. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just go with more Day Demigod. Should be good enough. Great. So I should be considerably stronger now. Also, exactly 10,000 HP on the fly is kind of wild. But yeah, that's about to be ruined by this ultimate.
All light be revealed. Fight as one.
To the soul. And doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's the beatified.
Like a wisp of silk.
The damage is starting to get there. Still don't have the anti-grav boots that I need, but I'm guaranteed to get them after this round. At least one pair.
Thus our fates become one. Fight as one. All light be revealed.
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Yeah, there's no way to take out that trotter.
Insanity. To the soul.
I mean, I would probably be doing quadruple damage with one pair of anti-grav boots, so maybe with that could have worked.
Serenity is before me.
All light be revealed.
It might even be more than that, to be honest. Anti-grav boots are a really big upgrade. Fortunately, I'm gonna go down to 1 HP here, though. I mean, even this should be a really big upgrade, but... yeah, I just need to set on this. I don't want to die and have 40 gold, but I should be fine. No. Well, I said that, not realizing that I'm going to be into the TVs here.
And guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Luckily, I was able to get off the abilities I needed to.
To the soul.
All light be revealed.
Yeah, Day Demigod also gives you speed, but...
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
kind of just on-field strength, so that's why it's really big for Aglaya.
Insanity. Serenity is before me.
All light be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. I feel like flame. concern? All lies should be revealed.
To the soul.
Don't be rash! So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed. Fight as one! Thus our fates
Need more
become
stacks.
one. So
As you can see, the damage is already scaling up quite a bit by now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Insanity.
all lies should be revealed. Fight as one!
Wanted to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Okay, close start for sure. Could arguably take out a Naxa for Waffwa, but it depends on what the enemies in here are. So the Express is going to give me a little bit of extra on-field strength
To the soul.
and some damage, which is nice.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. We can do anything.
Yeah, now with true damage and also Mim's action advance
Become
Which-
one.
based off of energy generation stuff.
So fragile, like a
Now a
wisp of
Glide can pop off.
Insanity.
all lies should be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I mean, they just need Garment Maker not, or Garment Maker not to die, but there's kind of no way to prevent that. Hold on, I guess I have to manually play this. I don't know why. Like, if anyone could explain why Mim would choose to buff Hyacinth out of any character there at all, that's kind of wild.
To the soul.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. We can do anything. Thus our fates become one.
This is your enhanced basic attack damage by the way, with the Goliath.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies to be revealed.
Yeah, Garment Maker dies. Then Ika dies.
A little honesty would do us time for revolution. Fight as one! As we've written, enough!
To the soul, insanity.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Can't believe none of those hit Sunday.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! All lies to be revealed. Don't be rash!
To the soul, insanity.
Wonder what the lucky hit chance was.
Fight as one! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to prevent Garment Maker from dying that first time. And it's really bad that they do die.
All lies to be revealed.
But this run was genuinely pretty unlucky. Ran into a significant amount of TVs early. The debuffs were some of the worst possible ones for Aglaya, and my item RNG was really atrocious and probably a war crime, but yeah, we'll just go ahead and restart. At least we got bad RNG out of the way now. But yeah, I think there was something outlined in the Geneva Convention about that game specifically, so yeah, now the win streak's actually at 0 on the thing, at least, so that's good. Yeah, we're just gonna restart this run too, because these debuffs actually make me want to restart. Just not even going to entertain that one. The other thing about Wealth Creator 20 is there's certain debuffs that literally just instantly end your run, and self-defense is one of those debuffs. Because you get that, then good luck. Okay, these are fairly neutral ones. At least. Okay, prismatics are good. Here, we're just gonna do the... A problem. There is not a way to make money. Okay, I think that would be enough for 10. Why did this enemy decide not to die?
Why not have a meal before the
Oh, this fight's gonna be a little long.
season? It ain't over.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
A little more heat.
But yeah, it's one of the debuffs. It's the it's purity of flesh and mind. I don't know why it procs on these. They probably should just remove it from being able to do that.
Why not have a meal before the It ain't over.
Because these interactions are designed just to be one shot, but it's fine. At least you can't lose them.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning. It ain't over.
There. Hand stacking up Herda. At least here, so that could always be an option. Didn't really stack that, but it should actually proc at least one. So I got 2-star Asta. So I get some free money.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It ain't over.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Who will it be?
It ain't over.
Level 4. I mean, this should potentially be able to win streak early with Dot.
Who will it be? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, Dot's pretty strong.
All light be revealed.
Not as strong as the Goliath, but still really strong.
Give these trailblazers your
I could have maybe run Dot in the previous run to not die, to be fair.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now this enemy's gonna take even more Dot damage from Sambo ult. But yeah, there's kind of no reason not to change anything here, so leave those in for now.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
I mean, Stu hurt
Oh,
though.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that's a 3-star one. But yeah, you can kind of cheese early the stainless because, as you can see, whenever the action advances there, whenever your characters die, it only can go down to the current turn.
Time for revolution.
Wait, did Garment Maker die somehow? Didn't see when that happened. But yeah, I don't think Ting Yun was saving that. I do think Ting Yun is good here, though.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah, even with the one pair of anti-grav boots, why I should still be able to pop off here.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We also didn't really get a super strong prismatic early, but we got an econ focused one kind of, so not the worst. Oh, they have the flight or fight or flight thing as well, so it's not necessarily bad because getting hit will generate more energy, so.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. Taken, Piper! Fight as one!
Why are you boosting Saber? There's no way for me to control which one can you boost, I guess.
All light to be revealed.
I guess Saber is out damaged with Waya,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
but barely. Not at the end either. This shop is kind of wild. 2% chance and 45% chance, by the way. It's fine. Just get them out of the way for now. This team might be strong enough to clear this now. I do have anti-grav boots early. I've got Day Demigod in for damage boosting and speed boosting. I put Saber off field so that way she can't get the buff from Ting Yun.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Got an lucky hit and it actually can proc because there's no lost luck.
Fight as one. Taken, Piper! Taken, Piper!
I guess Saber's nice for early damage, but it probably would be better to get Remembrancy or Sunday.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stack up anti-rev boots a little bit.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. Taken Hyper! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tribby out-damaging Saber. It's from Tribby's talent, I believe it is, that adds a little bit of quantum damage. Which, I believe that only procs when Tribby's on-field as well in this mode, so it's something to keep in mind about on-field Tribby. Yeah, they're able to heal up a little bit.
Don't be rash. Of no great concern.
Yeah, the main goal is gonna be to try to just ban Aguaya with the chair. I think would be the best strat for the win streak.
So fragile, like a wisp
Although, last game it did not end up working well, because I didn't get boots until stage like 2-5 or something like that.
so fragile,
So,
like a
I'm hoping that get the bad RNG for items out of the way now, and so the rest of the runs will be good.
taken Hyper!
So I do kind of need Garmin Maker and the Quiet to make it where I am in the damage threshold here.
All light to be revealed.
There. That's fine. Yeah, if I didn't reach that little bit of extra damage to get to the threshold, then I would have lost so much more HP. I could have got that. Rappa. You not only keep rolling down to be at 45 gold there as well. And I read a Sunday. It literally just missed it. I kind of wouldn't mind holding onto that Hyacinth, but there's not really a way for me to. Hey, one boot away. It's not bad. Can actually just run. Wawa on field as well. On field gets you the healing. If you just run her off field, then you only get the ultimate, which is still really good for this team. But yeah, I missed that Sunday. I should have grabbed it. That is fine. The item RNG is already significantly better. This isn't what I would have expected for items, but I mean, I would have expected to have at least anti-grav boot by now. Especially whenever I had 2 items on the carousel per person. There's not really a carousel in this game, but the stage after you select the investment strategy. Basically the carousel from TFT. And the one on the left doesn't have lightning in it.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
All light to be revealed. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get them.
Fight as one. All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
And Garment Maker is fully stacked
All
for
light to be revealed.
Star Goliath, so should be able to get to the damage threshold here. For the early bosses, that's all that really matters.
Have some sunshine. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
Not impossible, but not very easy to get much more than that.
All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, the only way for a Glide to currently get on-field strength is just from getting faster. It doesn't have any external sources of that, that's why the damage is a little low for now. Definitely will take that. Yeah, I only need 2 more Clio. Okay, now I should be really strong. And I didn't even really break the bank or anything, so not bad.
I choose you. Have some sunshine.
Get true damage now, get Mim to be able to stack the buff as well.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Yeah, you just watch the stats increase as it goes.
All lies to be revealed.
Okay, now.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Keep my other one up.
Don't be rash. As we've written, we know.
Yeah, the next investment strategy is guaranteed to be prismatic now. As well. From the investment environment, so.
All lies to be revealed.
Should be able to get pretty good on that one, hopefully.
Fiends or devils.
Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Not bad. I kind of wouldn't mind holding on to that ratio, but there's not an easy way to do so. Faster, luckier is also interesting, but I don't think it's as good as role model.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. I choose you. Have some sunshine. Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. We can do anything.
No energy allowed.
All lies to be revealed. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Why didn't you let me? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one.
Yeah, I do kind of need the fragility debuff to be applied at some point. That's really the best way to increase damage. It makes every enemy take 35% more damage, rather than just buff applied directly. If you stack up too many buffs, then you lose out on some of the value. That's what's really good about, like, Tribi, that Tribi applies some direct buffs, but also applies a lot of indirect buffs, like Red Spin, and making it where enemies take more damage and stuff. Ooh, on. And an access, wow. Arguably, this should be stronger. Although, ideally, it's better to have in Wappa. And more energy characters in the future as well. But for now, this should be stronger. I would imagine, with the extra speed and everything.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Who made it with? Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Fight as one. We can do it.
Yeah, double anti-grav boots now, so Elias in the full wheelchair mode.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So now, anytime that one would stack, they both stack, so you get double the effect, which speed increases Aglaya's damage directly through her base kit as well as with this. And then she gets speed naturally from her base kit as well.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, the only thing that I'll need now is either buffing from external items or like extra sustain from external items. You know, it would be nice for my characters like Hyacinth not to be at 1 HP.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
All light be revealed.
Of no great concern.
Yeah, this should be fine.
As we break.
I kind of don't think leveling up would be a bad idea here, just to make sure that I survive this round with the double heal. I think this should still be more than enough.
Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Who made it with? Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Oh, that was without Mim and everything, so...
We can do anything. All lives be revealed.
The reason why Mim's doing so much damage is from that role model thing, increasing the damage output based on the damage of the role model.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, well, there goes the garment maker. And then... I don't... Yeah, why would you buff Tribby? I mean, that's probably fine. I think the reason is that Garment Maker dies, and for some reason Mim only wants to buff Garment Maker rather than buffing Aglaya directly. Which it still works, either way.
Catadons? As we've written, we know.
Insanity.
Bathing gold. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. All lives will be revealed. I feel like of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hey, now you're buffing Aglaya. Then... Yeah, I don't know, that's a weird interaction.
All lives will be revealed. Fighting threads of demise.
That's fine. Get the global passive procs.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. All lives will be revealed. Thus our fate.
Yeah, you can always tell that enemies in this mode deal a lot of damage by the fact that they outdamage Hyacinth Sustain.
All lives will be revealed.
Yeah, that was an encounter, so enhanced enemy and stuff. That should be stronger for now.
You just don't learn.
Having another damage dealer is good because of the role model thing as well.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. I choose you. Fight as one. All lives be revealed.
Actually getting to do that before Min interrupts.
We can do anything. like a wisp of smoke.
Don't need Locha. Oh, I know what to do. It's definitely gonna be this. Flame Reaver. I've already got into heal, so I should be fine. I don't think I'll need the Day Demigod for this fight. It's a good matchup for Trivi.
Become one.
It's not bad for a Goliath either.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This world returned to victory.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Return to the great tree.
It's still got damage mitigation to go through. Once it summons a clone, so that's what gives you the ability to remove some of its damage mitigation. It's just that Goliath's kind of attacking so fast that it's not able to summon the clones.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Return to the victory.
Surprised it survived that.
As we bring, we can do anything!
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Guess if agility debuff is kind of important. There's a way I can get it without having to craft the item. But I do have one of the components I need to craft it, so
Fight as one!
I got one of the drills.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Yeah, this should be a win here, I'd have to imagine. I'm only at 67
All light to be revealed.
remaining, so Honkai is still scaling up.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
I feel the flame. Fight as one. All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fate.
Yeah, this is with 4 damage mitigation as well. Which I don't know how much damage mitigation it is. 5%.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's not too bad.
All lies shall be revealed.
So yeah, already getting into the billion damage range. Even Dear's the final fight's pretty good too. I do think this is better, slightly. Yeah, I don't know how long that effect will last. I'd rather just hold it for... Essentially being able to get 2 of those armor pieces would allow me to get damage mitigation for free. Which yeah, I kinda do need.
You just don't learn.
To the soul.
So make it win.
It's of no consequence.
We can do it.
I mean, men should buff Garment Paper here. I'd have to imagine.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, it is the TV enemies again.
Insanity.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Catadons. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah, this is with 3rd plane enhancement
So fragile, like a wisp
as
of
well,
silk.
so that's part of the reason why their damage is quite a lot.
All lies shall be revealed.
You just don't learn.
I'm gonna need the mitigation.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Fight as one. As we've written. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul.
So make it win. All lies shall be revealed.
You just don't learn.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, we got 4 action value to work in.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
Yeah. Need fragility, but there's still this buff here. Oh, we got the broken thing. Well. Okay, we'll definitely take that. Now comes the fun part of trying to get Siren ult without the double battery item. But I mean, Goliath's gonna be acting very quickly, so...
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. I'll remember this.
To the soul.
You just don't know.
That's a lot of action value down, which is not great. Fortunately, it also takes 15 years for my 500 speed Hyacinth to be able to get an action, so it's a little rough.
Do it. Fight as one. We can do anything.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good, wow, wow. Oh,
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Thus our fates become one. We can do anything. Fight as one. You just don't worry. All light will be revealed. That won't work, you know. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. All light will be revealed. Thus our fates become one. Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Believe it with all light will be revealed.
1 billion damage for Goliath again.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Of no great concern.
It's the answer! Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
All lies shall be revealed.
As we've written, we know! Cleanse hatred with love!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I think these enemies might actually be invincible at this point. It doesn't really get much better than what I got. I did forget about Robin. That's actually kind of a big deal. And I think this would be a better setup. I guess I can find out here.
I feel that wind! Away we go! Harmony and unison. Lead through clouds!
You at least gotta add some
Waiting to be
free
woken up by a shooting
counters
star.
and stuff, so...
Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
And with Perpetual Engine, we start with Cyrene ult now.
May romance never be absent. May reign destruction with me.
Don't have to worry about charging it.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
It does also stack everyone else's ult charge. They need to get stacked, so...
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything.
Except for Robin, who's still stuck in the turn order.
Fight as one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Right on time. Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Yes, you! That won't work, you know. Right on time. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the sky!
But yeah, these chargers down here next to Yoon Lee are just a free hit that one of your characters can take,
Our fates
so...
become one.
And then they also allow Evelyn to get off a counter, which does some damage with this setup.
That won't work, you know. Yes, you! Fight as one! Have some sunshine! Why didn't you let me? Cleanse hatred with love! Descend to earth!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Yes, you! This is eternity! Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Lead through clouds! Right on time. Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one.
Yes, you!
All light to be revealed.
Descend to earth! That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Of no great concern.
Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Lead through clouds! Yes, you!
All light to be revealed. You just don't learn.
Right on time.
Yeah, it's mostly that purity of flesh and mind thing that's kind of making where these enemies are so strong. They have third plane enhancement as well, so whenever they get to below 50% health for the first time, they regenerate a ton of health, basically.
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Even Yun Lee's doing a ton of damage here.
That won't work, you know. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
And Siren ult spam.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Descend to earth.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
All light.
Yeah, my entire team is just dealing
You just don't learn.
a pretty large amount of damage at this point. That's why I thought role model would be pretty good.
Have some sunshine.
We're also not in the Robin ult this whole time.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I wonder how fast Yunli is.
Resonate all together.
Not very. I wouldn't have imagined being very fast, but I have that drill plus boot item, so I kind of thought about maybe giving that to her, but
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
I'll wait for fragility.
Love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Considering I just need a battery for it.
Trick with love.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything!
See through clouds. Fight as one.
And it's time for a Goliath to do damage.
All light to be revealed.
That won't work, you know. Yes, you. Right on time. That won't work, you know. Yes, you.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Ika dying's not great.
Right on time. Yes, you.
Of no great concern.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Yes, you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Descend to earth. Fight as one.
Almost used the first turn.
Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Already almost at 1,000,000,000 damage.
Yes, you.
We can do
On a Goliath specifically.
See through clouds. Right on time.
Got 2 stacks of this.
That won't work, you know.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Descend to earth.
All light to be revealed.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time. That won't work, you know. Yes, you. How you doing? Cleanse hatred with love.
We can do anything!
I'll wait for you. Right on time.
And Yunli not a full substitute for
No great concern.
Yes, you.
having damage mitigation.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. That won't work, you know. Right on time. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Yes, you.
Thus our fates become one.
See through clouds.
All light to be revealed.
Right on time.
I'm guessing Yunli prioritizes the person with the lowest HP. Probably. Yeah, 1 billion damage Yunli as well. The back there.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Can't block her either though.
Right on time. Thus our fates become one.
I'll say honestly, if she gives it the highest one, that's kind of not even a bad idea.
Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink.
That'd be
Rewrite
pretty big
destruction.
Cyrene damage actually.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything.
Descend to earth.
All lies to be revealed.
Fight as one. Yes, you.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh, even a billion damage trip.
Like a wisp of silk.
Lead through clouds. Right on time. Dispel the gloom.
Yeah, that makes sense because of Triby's talent. Or I guess it wouldn't be the talent, because that shouldn't be proccing while on foot, I don't think. Unless it counts this towards the damage as well. Oh yeah, I can see the little rockets, so I guess that's adding the damage. I didn't think that procced off code though.
Yes, you.
All lies to be revealed.
Right on time. Lead through clouds.
Fine that the Garment Maker dies. Cybering can kind of just spawn a new one.
No wait for you. Right on time.
Catadons.
It would be good if Robin actually ults.
Don't blink. My romance. Never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me. Descend to earth.
Genuinely pretty unlucky that that team's not able to clear there. But, I mean, it didn't proc the thing, so at least we got our first win out of the way. But that's super unlucky. I think I'm gonna go for 2-star Cyberian and 2-star Yunlei. That should be more than enough. I should be able to beat the final boss. But
Pressing it all together. Lead through clouds. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
I think the final slot on this team, if I were to get one,
Romance. Never be absent.
would have been
Cleanse hatred with love.
like Silver Wolf.
Fiends or devil.
Could have been a good one.
I'll crush them all.
Or Black Swan. Just something for some extra damage.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything.
Descend to earth. Fight as one.
Big Nim damage. But yeah, I swear this thing is actually kind of useless. This gold miner thing. I don't know. That's the same thing every time. Might as well give it to someone that can actually use it, though. Well, that's good. Siren moment. Just trying to two-star the rest of the board. I think that's really the only thing I can do. Make sure to equip that back as well. Not bad. Okay, so this should be probably enough to beat the deer, but I don't know, I didn't get fragility in the end.
Memories waiting to be woken up by
I do have way more lucky hit chance though.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Yeah, there's gonna be 3 Purity, Flesh, and Mind triggers, plus
Fiends or devil.
3rd Flame Enhancement. And that's also got the thing where after it gets hit, it will be able to get another action.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh wait, Robin's actually gonna get off the bullets within
We can do
the first turn.
Descend to earth. Fight as one.
all light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Lead through clouds.
Yeah, at least the Remembrance Trailblazer is actually gonna be
Fates become
dealing
one.
some extra damage here with these items. I could have given them to Cyrene, and I kind of thought about it, but
All light to be
I
revealed.
do want the ability to be able to get Cyrene's ult early.
Descend to earth.
Yeah, with the Special Privilege card, that lets you enhance the item. So basically, like, if I had 3 anti-grav boots on Aglaya instead of just 2.
Fight as one. Lead it with. Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't be rash. Yes,
for each dispelled. I wonder if I can dispel the unremovable debuffs though, or if that even counts.
Don't blink. In romance, never be absent.
All lines to be revealed.
Fight as one. As we've written, right on time. You just don't learn. Unite destruction with me. We can do anything. See through clouds.
I wonder what the enhanced version of Perpetual Action would have been like.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That won't work, you know. Right on time.
Thus our fates become one.
Descend to earth.
All lines to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yes, you. Right on time.
The way is fraught
Yes,
with
you.
difficulties.
Fight as one. Don't leave it with. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Right on time.
Yeah, this is kind of similar to the previous setup I had when I cleared both Creator 20 and Zero Cycle the final boss, although the final boss that time was a lot easier than this one, so I don't think I'll be able to do that again.
Thus our fates become one.
Actually have people getting CC'd.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
See through clouds. Stars echo.
All lines to be revealed.
Don't blink. In romance, never be absent.
That's 708%.
Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink.
Cyberine ult stand time.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Fight as one. Descend to earth.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is eternity. As we've written. Unite destruction with me. Don't leave it with. See through clouds.
All lines to be revealed. No great concern.
Yes, you.
Thus
All this
our
damage
fates
and
become one.
still haven't got the damage increase from the next turn.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Descend to earth.
Okay, can Aglaya one-shot
Right on time.
the boss from here?
The way is fraught
Yes,
with
you.
difficulties.
Fight as one. Don't blink. In romance, never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
We can do anything.
See through clouds.
Yeah, not even a real one-shot here, since everyone's kind of getting their ultimates to go off.
All lines to be revealed. become one.
Yeah, if he
Say
didn't
fragile,
get there
like a
anyway.
wisp of silk.
Right on time. Fight as one.
Is that fear I sense?
I was just curious.
Catch a dance?
Technically, she's even faster now, but enemies might die before he can really track.
Right on time.
About 2,000 speed. Now she still needs to hold. Let's see.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh, they're gonna die to this hit though. But yeah, still a 0 cycle. Still an S rank as well. So yeah, not bad. First one done. Enemy difficulty reaches 100. Okay, so yeah, first one done on the Winstreak too, so not bad. Guess I'll update the thing. Okay, that one's rough. That's kind of fine. Yeah, this one's pretty bad actually. But this is good. You already have Flesh and Mind as well. Can't lose these early rounds, so I'm gonna take advantage of that and
More business, eh?
try to get some free money. Yeah, that's all the things there. Okay, a little bit of extra stuff. can just get fragility from that. Need to hold on to the rest of this stuff for now.
More seasons. Since you're already here, why
Yeah,
not
mostly just need to focus on making money early.
to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Swear dot damage is so weird in this mode. I can't believe it's dealing that much damage.
A little more heat.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fight as one!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You think Acheron has a better chance of winning than Sambo? And I don't think so.
More seasons. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get them.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Oh, it's just a twin.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Since you're already here, why not have
Could
a
be a
meal
heal off of that. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry.
I really do not like my Zhao Show.
Fight as one!
To betray my customers, I charge extra. A little more heat.
Okay, that works.
The leader wins! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I would have liked to run dot early, but I took the Sampo when I should have taken the Asta, I guess,
To betray my customers,
early.
I charge extra.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Here comes someone you're outside. Here comes someone you're outside.
Fight as one!
Get them.
Honestly, good Tingyun hit.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Still not enough, but Okay. That's fair, I guess. I mean, I just don't understand how she didn't get a single, like, usable item there, by the way. Look at all of these options that I could have picked. Like, this one or this one would have been usable.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fragility does not stack. I'm just gonna have to reforge it
I charge extra.
into something better later.
Fiend or devil.
Which shouldn't be too hard to do because I can just put the items on Pingyun.
Fight as one.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Not the trotter.
Didn't hurt.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I could have got the cop goals off. Good enough.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Relax.
Getting those extra kills there is kind of nice as well. I really like the 45% chance of the gray one showing up into no gray. Okay, at least I got a glide it in now. That should help. Didn't really want to be at 1 HP going into the boss, but especially with boss enhancements, so
Stay fragile, like a wisp of silk.
that'll be interesting.
No great concern.
Fight as one.
2-star Aglia or I'm dead here. Those are the options. How well the run's over. Though, so. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. It just decided to give me 4 boots in a row. Hold on to the rest.
Stay focused. On my command.
Yeah, I was not expecting them just to go ahead and give me all the items that I need. Arguably, like,
Become one.
not necessarily the theoretical strongest I could be into this fight, but far from as weak as I could have been. Like, I could maybe have 3-star Aglia and, like, Remembrance MC
Time to finish this.
at this point, but
Fight as one.
and maybe some other buffing items. Not gonna complain too much about being in this position, though. I should be able to proc the damage mitigation thing at the least.
Stay focused.
All lives be revealed.
I didn't know that Glea even had a debuff that she applied.
The ways thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one. Capture sunshine.
All lives be revealed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I will let
Seize the initiative. Not a step closer.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, there's Purity of Flesh and Mind procs.
All lives be revealed.
fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
On my command.
All lives be revealed.
Stay focused. On my command. This ends here.
Not the waffle.
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stop them here.
So fragile.
But yeah, this item is really good
Fight as
on any healer, especially Hyacinth.
Thus our fates become one. All lives
I think it's probably the best healing item.
In the name of preservation. Get them.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nice shield, Bard.
All lives
yeah, through boss enhancement as well. As soon as I saw the double boots, I knew we were back. And now I just need to get some more defensive items. I wanted to put Cypher on field, but I wouldn't actually have enough money.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great all light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get them!
All light to be revealed.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Yeah, so you just need to get the double boot item like every game. You do have to roll down from here, so shouldn't be too bad of a roll down though. Have to imagine. Yeah, maybe could have kept the Sunday. Yeah, Cyber's gonna add a lot of free damage.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Fight as one!
All light to be revealed.
Come to me!
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Found me!
fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
Kind of the only thing to do now is just get Siren items. To search for Venus, then I guess, as well.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Fight as one!
All lies to be revealed.
I'll take it on!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! Found me! I feel the flame!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, Cypher's just really good with any AoE DPS for stacking the coins. But Cypher actually does apply debuffs to every enemy to make them take more damage, not just a single one with the coin, although the coin does help.
Fight as one! Believe it with Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel the flame!
All lies to be revealed.
But with AoE DPS, Cypher gets way
Like a wisp of silk.
more coins than normal
Fiend or devil.
as well. Already at 24,000.
Become one.
Fight as one!
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
I feel the flame! Found me! Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That explosion was kind of off sounding. Fortunately, Cypher does have to get swapped out for Sunday. Sunday, just being able to get an extra action on apply for free boot stacks is kind of too valuable.
It's of no consequence.
Thus our fates
Plus, you get beatified buffs and energy generation, so
all lies to be revealed.
those help as well.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
hunt will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, now I have the reroll thing, so it's
So fragile.
kind of ideal for me to be able to reroll while everything's 1 gold, but
The thought
saving it for
become one.
level 9 or 10,
All lies be revealed.
depending on if I can make it to level 10.
Your devil. Now crush them all.
Fight as one!
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies be revealed. The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel the wind. The way that wind.
That enemy on the right also action advances. The strongest character in Transition to a duel, so that will help Aglaya get more stacks.
All lies be revealed.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
The thought fates become one. All lies be revealed.
I feel the wind.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Back up to 51.
I feel the wind.
The thought fates become one. All lies be revealed.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Won't head down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devil. Now crush them all.
The thought fates become one. All lies be revealed.
Wonder what all debuffs that enemy has on it to be able to heal that much as well. A bit more lucky strike. I like that on Robin. That wasn't really who I was looking for, but I'll take this setup. Yeah, this team should be strong enough to take on Sam. I believe.
The thought fates become one.
I feel the wind.
SAM damage though. Very fast SAM as well. Need some helping.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one!
Serenity is before me.
All light be revealed.
Taken, Hyper! Exit, Hyper! Of no great concern. Delete it with... Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light be revealed.
Fight as one!
Fortunately, Glyde's gonna ult herself here.
So fragile.
A little bit of a waste.
Taken, Hyper!
All light be revealed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Exit, Hyper!
You know, maybe I'm supposed to run bot on build here. Over Tribi. For the extra sustain.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light be revealed.
Implementation.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! I feel that flame!
Implementation.
Delete it with...
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
All light be revealed.
Taken, Hyper! Taken, Exit, Hyper!
Down farewell.
Fiend or devil.
Hey, I'm wondering what the Lucky Strike chance is. 29%.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Incinerate and implementation.
All light be revealed.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Vision failed.
Yeah, through the boss enhancement. Just barely though. Definitely need some form of damage mitigation. But also, more victory banner. The 41% Lucky Strike chance. If I do this, I get some free damage mitigation.
I feel that flame! Taken, Hyper!
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Hey, maybe I should give that to Trippy, actually.
Fight as one.
So
I'm sure Trippy's dealing a lot more damage than Sunday.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
all light to be revealed.
I feel the wind.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
So I'll probably end up giving it to Mim, so that way Mim's Aura can get a ton of lucky strikes.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great all light to be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken. Fight off. I feel the wind.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
All light to be revealed.
Fight as one.
Yeah, Glad.
So
Got
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
11 action value to work with.
All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel the wind.
Barely not enough. Yeah, I think that's 17 damage. I mean, that's kind of not bad for Aglaya. Still need Cyrene. Maybe Young as well. Over Saber. And Robin.
Taken. Fight off.
Of no great concern.
Don't be rash.
Bound by the threads of demise.
Finally, the curtain fell.
Well, this one was super unlucky.
Taken. Fight off.
Pretty much the worst matchup I could have gotten in terms of enemies, so that's kind of fine as well. Go ahead and get that out of the way. That last thing being that is pretty bad too. Yeah, either way, I have to play this round out.
I feel like playing.
As is, so. Yun Li should be able to help with the damage mitigation issues, though.
Fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time.
Yeah, all these enemies are single targets, so
All lie to be revealed.
the bad thing is that Yun Li doesn't protect Garment Makers.
Yes, you. Of no great concern. Yes, you. Fight as one.
We can do it!
If Tingyun would have waited for Mim, that could have been nice.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything!
Descend to earth. Fight as one.
Okay, everyone got their ults out of the way.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time. Yes, you.
All lie to be revealed.
Right on time. Yes, you.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
All lie to be revealed.
Leap through clouds. Right on time.
You just don't learn.
Yes, you. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Right on time.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lie to be revealed.
Oh, that won't work, you know. Yes, you. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is eternity. Descend to earth. The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink.
Okay, 2.1 billion damage so far.
Absent.
We
There's still another enemy.
Leap through clouds. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time.
Ah, well. There was the garment maker.
Yes, you. As we've written. Rewrite destruction with me. Descend to earth.
Fiends or devils.
What did Min just do?
Take the answer. That won't work, you know. Right on time.
Catadons?
Leap through clouds. Fight as one.
Yeah, I lost all the garment maker stats, but I mean, maybe that should be fine. But yes, Cyrene will give them back.
Romance. Never be absent.
There was still another enemy back there too with a TV.
Lie to be revealed.
Descend to earth.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I say, but there's no way at this point with all of that speed scaling that Aglaya. Yeah, it's fine. Want to guarantee a win here. Because if I beat this stage, then I have a free one.
Resonate all together. Yes, you.
I just need to do that.
Don't be right on time. This kind of hurts. Yes,
And yeah, this TV's about to... Oh wait, never mind. Not gonna drain all my energy.
ancestors. I haven't. Descend to earth.
Thus our fates become one.
Okay, at least we get the Robin ult with that item. That's why I got that item.
Stars echo.
We can do it!
Fight as one. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Fake bot ults.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything!
Leap through clouds. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, look at late. Mason had ult.
Descend to earth.
All lies to be revealed.
Right on time. That won't work, you know. Yes, you. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Descend to earth! Have some sunshine!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a
Okay,
wisp
that's
of silk.
big. I'm able to get through that wave there.
Lead through clouds!
I don't have that much action value remaining.
All lies to be revealed.
It's the answer! Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Yes, you!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time. Lead through clouds!
All lies to be revealed.
Fight as one! Why didn't you let me? Cleanse hatred with love!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
We can do anything!
Descend to earth!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Close. But yeah, that procs a safety mechanism. Okay. I mean, I've got 3 on-field, off-field strength at this point. Yeah, just for existing, by the way.
Harmony and unity. Lead through clouds! Stars echo!
Ha! Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. We can do it!
Fight as one! Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
We can do anything!
Gotta go through the whole thing here.
Descend to earth! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom.
Gotta make sure to use the Alpha ult while everyone's at the full charge. But
Thus
just
our
because
fates become one.
set up, to be fair.
We can do anything!
It also wastes Mem and Tingyun's ult in a way.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, yeah, the safety mechanism has been triggered, so I do have to actually defeat this boss. Which is a little spooky. Hmm. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, out of X. Okay. See if I can't get a decent roll down. Well, that was a little bit easier than I thought. Yeah, there was only one more thing. If I could have got the Hyacinth too, that would have been nice. But yeah, hopefully that shield should help. I'm a little bit worried about this fight just because it drains half of my HP, and then it's gonna get a double attack for the first action. But outside of that, this should be a favorable matchup. It's also very AoE focused,
Right on time.
The thought fades.
which is great.
Kinda hurts. Yes, you!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo!
We can do it!
Fight as one! See through clouds! Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
We can do
Okay, that damage though, kind of a lot.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Already got the Siren ult up, so that's good.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink.
To be fair, it charges about as fast as it would with the caster team. This team. Because they're all remembered characters. So.
Fiends or devils.
I'm really interested in trying this team in the future. I think Aglaya's rerunning next patch, right? Like I might pull her. So that way I can try this team and like MOC. I know that most teams run her with like Sunday and Robin
Fight as one!
instead, since they provide like attack buffs and everything. But
all light to be revealed.
team could be fun. Maybe even get
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Evernight instead of Remembrance and Sea.
Yes, you! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Don't blink.
Yeah, because this thing has boss enhancement, I might actually have to use an extra cycle.
The thought fades, become one.
Compared to the normal clears.
Fight as one!
All light to be revealed.
Descend to earth!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You see, this is where things could be a problem.
At work, you know.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything!
See through clouds!
The thought fades, become one. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one!
like a wisp of silk.
This is eternity! Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Descend to earth! Have some sunshine!
Yeah, as long as the highest end healing can keep up, it's fine.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Fight as one!
It's good that it got stuck there on this side, because if it does a double attack and kills my team, it can't take me to the final end of the turn, you know. Okay, then that's good. But yeah, now Goliath's actually at full power.
Fiends or devil.
For once, instead of just zero cycling the boss.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love. Descend to earth!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. We can do anything.
Hey, that means putting in work.
Fight as one!
Okay, not bad. $4 billion damage of Goliath. We're at a 2-game win streak. That one was a lot closer as well, I feel like. Those debuffs were pretty not great to have to deal with, but hopefully they won't be too bad this time. Okay, I think this enemy will just insta-kill me, Bollocks, but the rest of this seems fine. Oh wait, it's not the 100% action advance. Okay, I should be able to survive Pollux with this team then. I actually can't take that. Oh. That is a start. Yeah, technically I should run this. Just to try to min-max a little bit. So 2 Aglaia start. Maybe an Aglaia 2 after this one. No. Yeah, there's no purity of flesh and mind thing, so that's nice. It's actually gonna make the reward stages, you know, able to be cleared. Good sustain item.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of
I only took that item because this team should be really strong at this point, like an almost perfect start. Technically, I could have got double boots, or like double anti-craft boots, and that would have been pretty much GG's right then and there. But then I would have taken the level 90 or level 940 gold thing.
Don't be rash. Don't make it with.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Oh yeah, it's after 4 nodes. I'm gonna go grab something to drink while this is going on in these early stages, so I'll be right back.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Gotta stop them
The
here.
way is fraught with difficulties.
Fight as one. Don't make it with.
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
All lies to be revealed.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, I should be back. Gonna lose this one, but that's fine. Counter matchup. Oh, well. Might be a sign. Or something. I think it's kind of trolling to not take the trip. Well, it's there. And if I win this round, then I get a gold coin, so that'll actually give me enough money. I get the econ back.
Thus our fates become one.
Look, well, I had 2 Tribby 2 and this much speed. Should have a pretty good chance, and there's no TVs as well. And I'm sure that the TVs drained a lot of energy while I was gone. I wasn't watching the stream. I was looking at my phone. Remember to grab everything and be back quickly. I got a little snack as well, so that way I could eat something. Gonna be a pretty long stream.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one! Show me the way.
Although, if I end up losing the win streak after 3 wins, I'm probably not gonna continue for the day. I was able to do
All light to be revealed.
the run even though I
The
lost the
dark
first one.
fates become one.
So after that, it's gonna be kind of rough, just because of how long it takes to do these runs.
All light to be revealed.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! I will let flame! Let me go! Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Not too bad. Yeah, it probably doesn't get much better than this start at this point. Okay, they should be able to get to the damage mitigation threshold, at least. I would have to imagine.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become
Oh, happy
one.
DD, so.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Have some sunshine!
We just keep this thing. But yeah, may not even. All of this stuff is stuck at the top of this bottle.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
All light to be revealed.
There.
Show me the way!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
I will let flame! Let me go! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Okay, but if they hit Glaya with that, I would have been able to keep the garden or garment maker.
To dance?
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh yeah, that's still coming off. Counter matchup doesn't matter now. I already have tribute too. Okay, this time I'm gonna get the damage mitigation item. Surely. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to check these. Just wanted to see if I could get the Goliath 3 a little early, but I shouldn't need it. Probably.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Fight as one! I feel like flame! Away we go! Gotta stop them here!
All lies be revealed.
Get that!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel like flame! Away we go! Fill me that way!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Hey, but imagine if you actually advance the Goliath.
Destroy the skies! I feel like flame! Away we go!
Thus our fates become one.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Fight as one!
All lies be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies be revealed.
Have some sunshine! I feel like flame! Away we go!
The way is fraught with
Fight as
difficulties.
one!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ooh, free energy.
All lies be revealed.
But yeah, having Fafa on build means I'm not going to be able to really use her ult in fights like these.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
At least it's really hard for the team to die.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
I feel the flame!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Played one finished. I don't really need boots or a knife. I can use one of these though. Now I need to try to get a Goya. Okay, after this round, gonna roll down for the Agloya. Should have the drop really thinned out as well, so that will help.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, it's not second plane I have, but I think there's a third plane I have to keep up on this one, right? Yeah.
Don't be rash!
All lives be revealed.
So it should theoretically be able to Winstreak all the way into the third plane from here, as long as there's not any TVs, but still, there's a pretty good chance there will be more.
Like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one!
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
All lives be revealed.
I feel the flame!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Last one.
All lives be revealed.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Up to 68. I mean, this is not the worst. I think it has to be that, though. That's a really early Robin. But early Robin's kind of useless out of any early character in this build. Okay, that's not bad. Could even run ratio for the extra speed, but it's not really worth. Give everyone 8% speed.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like you get 8% speed of this, so it would like multiply that number by 8. I think it just adds 8%, so I'd be at like 170. So that's why it's not really that worth. And also, off-field ratio, it's not going to be doing anything, so... Could have put them on-field over Wawa, but I don't think it's worth the field ratio for a little bit of damage like that. I'd rather have Aglaya get boxed from like the bombs and also the other item. You get some extra on-field off-field strength, and you also get 9%
Like a wisp of silk.
instead, so... Which is not a full 9%, it's 4% basically.
Light to be revealed.
Still
Thus our
get
fates
some speed out of this, basically.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity. To the soul.
All light to be revealed.
I don't really have any lucky strikes. Only at 5%, so that'd be a way to increase the damage a lot. I need another battery. That works. I need this for, slavery completer. And then yeah, now I just try to slow level. I've got an infinite wrench, so I can just put items on forever. Making sure that Tyson starts with ult's pretty big because it's kind of an annoying part later.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
Almost 50 million. Already.
All light to be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity. Be your devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I was already close to 40, or to like 50 million earlier than that one attack just hit 61 million in one hit. So, this is sure how fast Aglaia scales up, I guess.
All lie to be revealed.
Still more room for scaling and stuff with Cyrene and everything. That'll be later.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul.
All lie to be revealed.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that Pollux is at the end of this. So it's good that I'm Winstreaking now.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
What how fast am I? 123.
Thus our fates become one.
I just noticed that they started before Quiet,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
so that'd be pretty fast.
Have some sunshine. Fight as one.
All lie to be revealed.
To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Getting at least one happy TV would be a lot here.
All lie to be revealed.
Fight as one.
It just takes away a lot of Aglaïa's scaling to not be able to ult.
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lie to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
As you can see, it's not necessary for her to ult,
All
but
lie to be revealed.
it does help.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lie to be revealed. Thus our fates
Okay,
become
she did need to get that one though.
so fragile.
That
like
ult
a
in
wisp of
particular
silk.
was pretty important.
Fight as one.
Just so that way she doesn't lose the stacks. Old Garment Maker.
All lie to be revealed.
That works. Yeah, this enemy normally survives these things, but the good thing is that it's at least at 1 HP instead of like with purity. We're to be at 50%. And Axo's not a permanent fixture of this team, so don't really need to try to push him for now. Yeah, I should just be able to keep slow leveling. Hey, pull-ups, like, this is the last spot that I could maybe die before playing through. I say last is realistically like the only spot I could have lost.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
The way is fraught with difficulties. All lies to be revealed.
To the soul, insanity.
Stars echo!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
That's why you need Hyacinth, because any other healer there and they would have died. Well, was also pretty good into Pollux. Yeah, Link Shift wouldn't have been enough, because Link Shift would have already... I mean, maybe 3-1 healing might have been enough to
Thus our
keep the HP above the point where
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Pollux's swing wouldn't have killed, but I don't know.
Fight as one!
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul, insanity.
The leader went... Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! I feel like flame!
All lies to be revealed.
I'll be rash! Fight as one!
Can Robin get off another ult? I don't think so.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That would be pretty clutch though.
All lies to be revealed.
Of no great concern.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, she's on the other side of the turn.
To the soul.
The unreachable side.
All lies to be revealed.
Fight as one!
Lightning Lord moment.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Honestly, I'll take that. I wanted to get boot items so that way you could do the armor plus boot thing to get a little bit more speed for Aglaya, but free 36% damage mitigation. Into third point enhancement. Pretty big deal. And I was able to get Waffle off field now into this fight, which is good. Because I should be able to actually generate a decent amount of energy even into these TVs that are going to try to deplete it all the time. And saber damage. Definitely doing a non-zero amount.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The way is fraught with difficulties. All light to be revealed.
Have them here. Taken. Fight off. Stars echo.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
All light to be revealed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken. Fight off. Taken. Fight off.
All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, Glides only got a little bit more action value
Fiend or devil.
working here.
All light to be revealed.
I feel the Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, what, 5 more off-field characters for 30% speed. Pretty easy condition to fulfill.
Harmony and unison. I feel the Dispel the gloom.
The Lucky Strike chance was interesting, because I don't really have any right now, and that's part of the reason why I'm losing, but... Being able to scale a Goliath faster is also a way to not lose.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Can't forget Garden Maker's gonna go down there.
Fight as one.
I choose you. We can do anything.
I'm gonna make sure that Mim chooses the right target.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Don't be rash.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. You just don't work. We can do anything.
Fight as one.
All lies to be revealed.
Stars echo.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. As we've written.
Thus our fates
Okay,
become
Laya ult.
one.
Action events.
Fight as one.
All lies to be revealed.
Oh yeah, that was done in a way to where Mim actually gets the double action advance at the cost of a little bit of wasted waffle energy.
We can do anything. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, the 5 energy thing's actually putting in work.
All lies to be revealed.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, already at 554 for some speed amplification.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. We can do anything. All lie to be revealed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
All lie to be revealed.
Almost 20 stacks on the anti-grav boots each, so like 40 stacks. Maybe I should have just taken Yunli. But let's go ahead and try to level up.
Passing it all together! I feel like wind! Let me go! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Maybe we'll get a bonus trotter kill on the way.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken! Kaiba! Ikutin! Kaiba! I choose you! Fight as one!
We can do anything.
I wonder what this enemy's problem is.
All lie to be revealed.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
32% damage mitigation.
All lie to be revealed.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Need these for a final run.
Taken! Kaiba! Ikutin! Kaiba!
Oh yeah, I don't have the crowd control for this. I never got any of those items for it.
As we bring
We can do anything.
At least garment makers survived.
Of no great concern.
Thus our fates become one. All lie to be revealed.
And they got the trotter.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lie to be revealed.
Of no great concern. Gotta stop them here! Dispel the gloom!
labor noises.
Fight as one.
All lives to be revealed.
But yeah, spotting more enemies is gonna make my damage
Thus
a
our
lot
fates
higher than it
become one.
should be, so that's good.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything!
It's still decent. He just refused to die.
Fight as one.
All lives to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
I was gonna say, I think Aglaya got one, but she actually didn't.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
All lives to be revealed.
Now she did, though.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
As we bring.
You can tell whenever the Remembrance Trailblazer buff goes away.
Fight as
Or
one.
the min buff, I guess.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. You just don't learn. All lives to be revealed.
Duplicator. I would really like to win this one. So. Go ahead and make sure that that's possible. Oh yeah, you don't have the bond, but you do.
Harmony and unison.
I didn't move the item over. I'm actually so dumb. I'm supposed to move the perpetual engine over. I mean, it's fine. This should still be a win, if not as damage mitigation area. I actually need to use the surface. I'm gonna go do that and grab something else that I need to grab while I think about it. So I'm gonna do that while this is going on, since this will be a long fight.
I'm gonna cry.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you. Just you wait. Right on time. The way that went. Gotta stop them
The
here.
way is fraught with difficulties.
Fight as one.
I choose you.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Unite destruction with me.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Right on time. Yes, you! Leap through clouds!
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Gotta stop them here! Right on time. Yes, you! Descend to earth! Don't be rash! Right on time. Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo!
Seems like I came back in time to hear Robin sing.
Yes, you!
Those, but yeah, I'm back now.
Right on time.
Already 4 hours in. We're only on
My romance. Never be absent.
getting close to the final one of the third. I guess that's to be expected, because I kind of wasted a little bit of time on that first run since I lost it.
Yes, you!
That's probably like an hour.
All lies shall be revealed.
Gonna be a super long stream,
Descend to earth!
9 to 9 pretty much.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
As we've written, you write destruction with me! Leap through clouds! This is eternity!
All lies shall be revealed.
Don't blink, my romance. Never be absent.
You just don't learn.
Right on time. Gotta stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Descend to earth! Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yes, you!
The way is
Right on
fraught
time.
with difficulties.
Yes, you! Fight as one!
All lies shall be revealed.
Descend to earth! Gotta stop them
The
here!
way is
Yes,
fraught
you!
with difficulties.
Fiends or devil. Crush them all.
We can do anything.
Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah,
Thus
that's
our
quite a bit of
fates
damage
become
actually.
one. All lies shall be revealed.
Fight as one! Don't blink, my romance. Never be absent. You write destruction with me! Descend to earth!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Encounter done. Should be another guaranteed win, since I never triggered the 1 HP thing. Okay, victory banner is big. While I'm thinking about it, well, I mean, I guess that kind of works. I wonder if this works on Robin. I don't know. It's kind of just a bonus item, so I'm down to just put it on her and see if it does or not. Okay, if I would have found Yunli, I would have had enough anyway for the dupe. Oh well.
Harmony and unison. I feel like
Yeah, it doesn't seem to proc her ultimate.
memories
Robins, I
waiting to
mean.
be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Unfortunately, you can't
May you
back
fulfill
these
love's
either,
promise with me.
since ultimates activated by it don't count.
May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I accidentally nuked. So, but okay.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything.
I'm gonna go put this away too. When thinking about it, I'll be right back. This one shouldn't take long.
Fight as one. Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Descend to earth. Right on time.
No lie to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
That won't work, you know. Yes, you. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Lead through clouds. That won't work, you know. Right on time.
We can do anything.
Yes, you. That won't work, you know. Descend to earth.
Catadons.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Only the wind. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Okay, that guy took care of some other things as well.
We can do anything.
Very easy to do. I always need to check there if I'm muted or not because my microphone should just like every time my microphone should have a light on it, but the light doesn't work. Will they indicate it?
Right on time. Fight as one. Pick the answer. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Catadons. The
Oh wait,
fates
Carbon Maker
become
died?
one.
Lead through clouds.
Interesting.
All lies to be revealed.
Right on time. Have some sunshine.
I thought this game might be able to zero cycle this boss, but I guess not if Carbon Maker is able to die like that.
That won't work, you know. Yes, you. Right on
Yeah, it's because they can't deal enough damage right now to defeat the other enemies for the damage mitigation.
Yes, you. Lead through clouds.
Time for revolution.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one.
It's also because Acquired hasn't really stacked up the boots yet, so once that happens, then it's over.
Yes, you. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Descend to earth. Stars echo. That won't work, you know. Right on time.
We can do anything.
That won't work, you know. Yes, you.
We can do it.
Only the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if this enemy has damage mitigation or not once the Goliath's stacked up. Also, once this cycle is over, then damage is going to increase a lot.
Pick the answer.
Catadons.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right on time. Descend to earth.
We can do anything.
Oh, also the random action advance thing's probably messing this up here.
Don't blink. May
As I can't actually
never be absent.
defeat them because the enemy gets to attack so quickly, so they have to pretty much one-shot the extras.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Got there in the end, though.
Fight as one.
As you can see, even with 100% action advance, the Flame Reaver is still faster here.
Yes, you. That won't work, you know. Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yes, you.
I mean, a Goliath can maybe clear this in 16 action value. If anyone in this game could, it'd be either her or Don Home.
We can do anything! All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Won't work, you know. Right on time. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Stand to earth.
All light to be revealed.
My fury unchanging, unceasing.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you. Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
It blocked a lot of the damage though.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We can do anything!
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Stand to earth.
Thus our fates become one.
My fury suffering.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The yoke unchanging.
It keeps entering this state as soon as I get my Gaia in position.
Fight as one.
So she is gonna have to use one turn, unfortunately.
Wisp of silk.
Lead through clouds.
Only at 1026 speed.
Thus our fates become
Amplification
one.
and everything.
Be revealed.
That won't work, you know. Right on
Can
time.
Gaia do 1 billion damage in one hit?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
She got kinda close there. It was like my noodle billion.
All light to be revealed.
I think that might have been it. It's also single target, so if it was multi-target, it definitely would have been possible. Still, 13 billion damage, not bad. We're at 3-game win streak. Already, so. Yeah, interesting run there. Was able to get the Aglaia pretty fast again, so. Guess we'll see how this next run goes. Okay, I think we're guaranteed to die on the final boss, so it's not great. This one's also really bad for Aglaia. Last one's whatever. I'll say honestly, it's kind of a dot angle. I didn't drop a coin. I'm gonna hold on to the glide just in case.
Stand still.
You know, if I get anti-grav boots here, then I'd be tempted. Dot emblem is a free win, so might as well take that. Of course, the thing that's broken about Dot is just the fact that it's really good early. So, once we get to late game... Oh wait, we already have the emblem. I'd say once we get to late game, we'll need like the emblem and everything. Okay, so yeah, this should be fine, and then... That should be good. Get some defensive items early because this game should already be ridiculously strong.
Relax.
Who will it be?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh yeah, they didn't have any dots. And Kafka's oops. Does it apply a dot? Not actually. I think so. I know that it does if you have her light cone equipped, but I am not using her signature. Yeah, I'd rather use Hyacinth as well. Hyacinth was way better.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Show me the way.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna need a bit more variety of items. With the dot team. That's the one bad thing about running non-Aglaya teams, is that you need items. That aren't just speed boots. Hey, at least I'm not just spending Aglaya wheelchair now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just gotta have literally the best possible start outside of the
Customers, I charge extra.
actual items for the dot units, but oh well, that's GG's. I'm already at 78. It's about to go up way more with Icelands. So we're at 78. Each time a dot is applied, it sets that out.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
And the real OP thing about getting Black Swan early is not only early 5 cost, early 6 dot, but also you get the Arcanas stacking early. Technically I could have gotten Heislands even earlier than that, but that was the earliest I could get her in this sort of a situation. I will need you later. Not right now. So yeah, we were at 78, now we're at 141. I think if I had gotten Iceland's stage earlier, then I could have got Black Swan here. See, I'm 165. Usually gives out the Kafka in these teams. Just because Kafka being fast is kind of a big deal. I do think that Stellar Run Hunters on the side like this are the best way to run this. So whenever I hit enemies, it's gonna decrease my energy, right?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, I don't think the Stellaron Hunter hit counts, but it also doesn't stack anti-grav boots.
Failed to send you.
Stand still. Relax.
Who will it be?
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
At least I definitely get Black Spawn after this. Ooh, that extra defense.
Stand still.
Action advance is good because I need this as well for SP.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
I did forget to make sure that Kafka was a Stellaron Hunter, but she has good items, so that guarantees it anyway, but I didn't actually, like, check that. I was giving her those items to give her the items.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You can also give these Kafka items to either Sandstorm or Black Swan because they're really good at stacking anti-grav boots. And it does work off-field.
Stand still.
Failed to send you.
Didn't hurt.
Failed to send you.
Relax. Time to say
I kinda don't mind running Kafka with the
boom.
skill point generating thing. Yeah, this one. Just to make sure that she always has skill points on her turn.
Relax.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, there's Black Swan. I mean, either one of those would have been really good. I'll just do that one first. I mean, I do like that item. But also, this isn't really a bad option either. Yeah, now after every 2 stages, I'm gonna be getting a
Stand still.
Black Swan Arcana to choose from.
Ill fate descends.
Believe it with
Failed to send you.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bit of a delayed item, but that'll be good.
Ill tidings manifest.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Managed to dodge the initial wave of enemies there because the Trotter took its spot.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But it's got a few dots on it now, so...
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Ill fate descends. Who will it be? Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Believe it with
Failed to send you.
Oh, that's anti-growth boot stacks. I didn't know it actually like showed there as well.
Ill fate
I was wondering if that was gonna do anything else.
endless abyss.
What's the final item I normally run? It's not that, but that does make sense. I'm kind of down to run it. Because I can understand why you'd want to spam ults and everything, so...
in the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Yeah, as you can see, even though Iceland isn't doing anything. Directly to generate energy or whatever.
Time to say bye.
Time passing is causing it to generate.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Who will it be?
Relax.
Fail to send you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Don't really need Sparkle here. Gotta be level 8 going into this plane boss though.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Good thing about a dot run is it's a lot faster than an Aguirre run. So. Time save on the win streak.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Fail to send you.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Just run this for this turn. And then I could run that, I guess.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Definitely the parts where this falls off, so
Time to say bye.
not an AoE fight. These are the only two extra enemies that Copper's gonna spawn.
Be intoxicated.
So once they're gone,
Ill
then
tidings manifest.
it's just a 4v1. Or I guess 8v1 kind of.
Zoning out. I can help.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Where's that kill?
Ready?
Fail to send you.
Something for everybody. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fail to send you.
All will be swept away by
Yeah,
the
unfortunately the team got stuck in crowd control
Have some sunshine.
forever.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Not so fast. Zoning
At least
out.
they did a little bit of extra damage to Goth on the way.
Time to say bye. Boom. Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fail to send you.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Don't be scared. Stand still.
You like having Robin in these teams.
Harmony and unity.
Extra action advance helps.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Relax.
At least these enemies definitely
Time to
have
say bye. Boom.
Alpha's ult trigger.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Believe it will.
Fail to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Should put a kill up. One of the bosses.
Ill tidings
Be a fun one.
Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, there's Pollux at the end. actually. Because now I can take out Asta and put in someone useful. Once I get someone useful. How did I get Firefly before getting Silver Roll? Okay, yeah. Still one item I can get. That'd be pretty good before I just start slamming random stuff.
Harmony and unity. Fight.
Stand still.
Time for a fight.
Failed to send you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Relax. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to send you.
Time for a fight.
They lived with like one
Beneath
HP.
the water lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Hey, are you gonna use Ika now? Use them?
Finally, the curtain fell. Time for a fight.
Okay, Hyacinth, you need to be banned from existing in my games anymore. Like, actually. What is that? That could have been a perfect game. Hmm. All of these items are bad. Maybe Hyacinth needs that item. Okay, I'll just econ from here, I guess.
Until everything burns to ashes! Harmony and unison. Set to the sea and
2-star Firefly is definitely worth,
Stand still.
by the way.
Time to say
Definitely will be doing things,
boom.
including damage.
Don't be rash.
Fail to set you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath
Oh, I'm realizing I've had
lies an endless abyss.
1-star ice ones this whole time. That's not good.
Time for fun. Fight to land!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Have some sunshine.
Fail to set you.
Okay, there. Hyacinth going.
Dispel the gloom.
Getting Hyacinth and Hyacinth. And this one.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Fail to set you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Recalibrating. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Time for fun.
Hurt. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to set you.
Set to the sea.
Stand still. Ill fate descends.
Fail to set you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Don't be rash. Sagacious discernment. Such noisy clanging.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time for fun.
Time to say bye.
I mean, it's Black Swan with every Arcana. I just need to get 2-star Black Swan. I'm trying to think of like what I need to do to make sure that I win the next round, because the next round's the important one.
Fail to set you.
In the abyss's
Also, it'd be nice if
revels,
Tyson actually killed anyone. Yeah, me losing stages like that is really bad. I can just take that off of Black Swan later. Surely it will be relevant, though. Actually, I think this enemy does have a Windy. No, they don't. But it can get implanted.
An insult to the ears.
Receive divinity. Fail to stand you.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Hey, watch the face!
Such noisy.
Fail to stand you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, but imagine if my healer actually ever healed anyone. That would be a little wild, though. Wouldn't that be wild if my healer actually did anything? Hey, Hyacinth. Actually, like, he's sitting there doing nothing. I don't understand how she's so slow. Like, that's just what I'm confused about. Because she has over 200 speed on my Hyacinth build. But it still takes her 5 years to be able to get a single action in these fights. All she has to do is just use her skill one time and then the team doesn't die. Also, Lotra's being useless, but I mean, that's kind of to be expected. I mostly brought him here to get double heal to try to survive the initial burst, and also to buff Black Swan's damage.
Fail to stand you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise. Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Anyway, I got to the damage mitigation threshold at least, so... I mean, this will be a win. It just was really close to a perfect win. And then Hyacinth messed up that one thing. And then I also messed up the roll down, though. I shouldn't have rolled down when I did. I didn't realize I didn't have Ice Winds too.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for fun.
That enemy next to it's not bad.
Ouch!
Beneath the waters lies an
The
endless
lion
abyss.
survives.
Time to say bye. Boom. Did it hurt?
Still 2 billion black swan damage with this setup's not bad.
Your cries rise. Stand still. Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Especially considering she's at 75% string.
Fail to send you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Time for a fight.
Ill tidings manifest.
Receive divinity. Fail to send you.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Yeah, still not enough to take out this enemy. Not bad. Still a win. I don't think Cyrene is the worst here, it's just... Yeah, I guess I could put Cyrene in over... Locha. And I need to make sure that she has a dot emblem. Right? No, she doesn't need it, actually. Fine. Okay, yeah, that's really the only one that I wanted. I'll take this one too. Okay, so this should be the strongest I can make this team. It's gonna take a year for Cyrene to be able to ult, but hoping that shield should help.
Gotta stop them here!
Highest time. Like that will do very much.
Such noisy clean.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
little bit of Siren charge.
Beneath the water.
He's not doing bad on the toolbox for once.
Fail to stand you.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Siren didn't have a skill point.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
But now, Heistlets can
Maybe ocean
sugar dots.
surround the feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite
Lots
destruction
of
with
Kafka.
me.
I figured she would buff
As we abyssals
either herself or Hyacinth.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
dispel blue. Destroy the skies.
Relax. Ill tidings.
Okay, now they actually will start dealing damage.
Fail to stand you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Have some sunshine.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends.
Fail to stand you.
This is eternity.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Stand still. Ill fate descends.
Yeah, Black Swan stacks is super fast.
Fail to stand you.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
The way that Don't blink. May the ocean surround the feast. Dispel blue. Destroy the skies. Time for a buzz. Stars echo.
Yeah, Dot able to clear World's Creator 20. I mean, pretty much a perfect Dot start. A pretty good run. There could have been better augments, or like bonds and stuff than the one that I got, but investment strategies, they're called. There could have been better ones of those to drop, but not too bad. Go ahead and enter that while doing this. I didn't actually fully do that, but it's fine. There, 4 Winstreak. I didn't realize you could see their factions. I guess these are probably made up factions. Just realizing that now. So probably back to Aglaya wheelchair, but maybe not, depending on what this is. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back to Aglaya. Did have most of the Stellaron hunters there. I could run break if there is like an angle for it, depending on if I get that opening investment environment that gives you a free Firefly whenever you play all the Stellaron Hunters together. That's pretty much the only way that you could run break. Though, so. Yeah, nothing here yet. So we've got permanent trauma, so that's a kind of scary one. That one's whatever. I mean, it makes it where Dot would be really easy to run. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that Kafka.
Who is he?
Dot's kind of bad into... Or no, they're not too bad into front end shutdown. If it was back end shutdown, it'd be worse. This team should at least be able to win early, maybe? Don't really have Akbaya items. And I don't even have an Aglaya. So it'd be really hard to run her in this situation. Whereas I can probably run Dot again. I would just need a Dot emblem to guarantee a win, but I mean... Even then I could probably still make it. Yeah, this is probably the best team to run in these early stages. Maybe replacing Herta with Ron May, just so that way you can have a unit that's actually kind of useful, since Herta's not really that great, but and still be able to have Cosmic Scholar early.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Or use Kafka instead, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of a way to scale up Herta, because Herta gets permanent on-field, off-field strength from defeated enemies, so it's like a way that you can scale up Herta by running her alongside Dot, and then pivot into a Herta build. I didn't even see boots there, but I don't know if I rolled past it because I wasn't really looking, because I kind of decided to move on past boots.
charge extra.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, in this position, Sampo definitely is doing the most damage. Like, Sampo's the only one that's applying dots that actually do anything. I imagine Aspas are a little bit weaker. Because she's not a normal dot character. I mean, technically she does kind of apply dot off of her basics normally. And she gives good buffs, but not good enough buffs to dot. Like, she buffs attack percent and speed, which is the two main things that dot wants. Outside of, you know, having like increased dot damage, which Sampo can do that.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, I mean, considering this is a team, being able to win streak for that long was pretty good. Yeah, I think it's still just an angle to level up. Then try to get in dot.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Time to twirl!
I haven't really tried dot in a situation like this where it's not a very optimal
To betray my customers,
situation to be running dot in Wolf Creator. Because last time it was very optimal to run.
Didn't hurt.
This time I've got items for it. And I have a lot of the units, but I don't really have any other incentive to run dot. I guess it's decent buffs. Or debuffs. For the dot team to avoid. Last time was kind of worse in that way, because the energy debuff is really bad for dot.
Relax. Stand still.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Relax.
I was kind of thinking about it earlier. I wonder what the maximum stacks on-field, off-field strength you can get on Herda
Stand still.
if you were to defeat every enemy.
Time to twirl!
to betray my customers,
I'm sure that there's a lot of
charge extra.
randomness in which enemies you get though. I don't know if the like extra enemies that like Argenti spawns, for example, would increase your on-field off-field strength, because then you could try to just farm Argenti.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to say bye.
Yeah, the debuff that makes it where enemies get action advanced for getting hit 7 times is actually something that helps dot.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Also the one that makes it where enemies randomly get action in advance.
Skies!
Pretty good for dot.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
He would have had a skill point there, maybe. Still not too bad. main goal is still just to try to get to the highest ones. For now. It's definitely not very easy with this team. So what are the debuffs this time? It's front end, beyond endurance, and
Restore the skies.
oh, I thought they had all like had 20% HP at the end there. I was like, wait, why did these enemies have that? Did they miss a debuff? But no, it's fine. I feel like this boss is gonna hurt, because I don't think I can beat it. At least not with this team. Maybe if I did... this. Maybe I can beat it now. I think if I had 4 dot, it was definitely a win.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Will you find the answer? Have some sunshine.
Stand still.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Glad that it knows to cough up its first.
Relax.
Who will it be?
Stand still. Relax.
Serenity is before me.
Don't be rash. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
And I don't understand why you would ask what's still there.
Find the answer. Have some sunshine.
Stand still.
Guess
Time
Purple
to
can
say
fail
bye.
out, but
Boom.
yeah, it seems kind of weird.
Relax.
Down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand
That's bad. That was really close. Okay, that's not as much HP, Layla. Oh, well, that works too. I think I'll just be fine with that for now.
Repay.
Harmony and unity.
Ill tidings manifest.
Receive divinity.
Watch the face!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Ill tide beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Who will it be? Relax. Room.
Stars echo.
Stand still.
Okay, at least I'm in a better spot now. I was kind of worried a little bit that I was not in a great spot. Sorry, just randomly had to start coughing. That's tempting, but this one's really good. Because with Dot, like every character kind of feeds off of each other, so.
Repay.
Also, I still want to hold on to Asta even if I end up replacing her with Iceland.
It didn't hurt.
Receive divinity.
Ill fate descends. It didn't hurt.
Yeah, at least I don't have to fight Pollux with this debuff. That would not be great.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Who will it be? Stand still.
charge extra.
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I could probably give the damage to elite things. But Black Swan, actually.
Repay.
Yeah, I'm down at 20 gold, so
Ill fate descends.
not gonna make enough money after that round to go to 30 after this one. And then once you're at 30, you can go to 40 and then 50 pretty easily.
Still. Time to say bye.
Yeah, that on-field, or I mean off-field strings item on Black Swan should put in a lot of work here.
Ill fate beneath.
Even though I should have still moved that thing off of Kafka.
Didn't hurt.
Receive divinity.
Stars echo.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand still. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
I think these two are the last ones on the stage.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Ill fate descends.
Wind resistant enemy here.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I think this should be fine.
Repay.
I don't think these enemies have wind resist. I think they might have lightning. I still didn't move the item. Yeah, they're at. Or the middle one actually has one weakness, so it's good.
Believe it with me. To smell the gloom, stir the skies.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, having Kafka be able to deal damage isn't bad
Beneath the waters lies an
from not
endless
moving that,
abyss.
but yeah, it looks like I don't even really need like super hard focus on Black Swan's damage because he's already got quite a bit.
Ill fate descends.
Receive divinity.
Who will it be? Relax.
Receive divinity.
Stars echo.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This thing can still call on reinforcements. Yeah, like that.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's kind of a good thing that it can, so that way I can defeat them and get a ton of dot procs, but it just means that they're going to be able to heal.
Receive divinity.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yes, actually outhealed all the damage that I've done already.
Stand still. Relax. Ill fate descends. Beneath
Might not have been that way if I had actually moved the elite thing to Black Swan here. Not having high speeds is making my damage pretty much non-existent though, as well.
Receive divinity.
beneath the water.
There's another Mars up there.
Time to say bye. Boom. Ill tidings manifest.
Yeah, getting to the damage mitigations. The best thing this team can do at this point. Okay, if I do this, this will get me 50 from defeating these enemies.
Resonate all together.
Ill fate descends.
I actually got 51. Kind of two ways this can go. Yes. Each of these workouts could have been a Iceland. I think I'll take that one. I actually put these on Iceland as well for now. They're not bad items.
Repay.
Harmony and unison.
Even if maybe focusing Black Swan's damage might be better.
Such noisy
Ill
clowns.
tidings manifest.
Receive divinity.
Immediately. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Stand still.
The flesh, let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. The flesh will
Relax. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
rise to the challenge.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The flesh. Let thy weight.
Ill fate descends.
Like how the dots can go through that.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Stars echo. Have some sunshine.
Bear witness.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
The flesh will. You're fighting a gentleman.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Confess. The flesh.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
The flesh. Put forth all your might.
I'm a little worried about the damage.
Receive divinity.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Rise to the challenge.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The flesh will.
Ill fate descends.
The flesh will. Let thy weight.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The flesh.
Noisy clowns. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Confess.
Receive divinity.
The flesh. Bear witness.
Didn't hurt.
Receive divinity.
There's not going to be another Robin
Ill
ult.
tidings manifest. Beneath the
If I had that action advance item for Robin in the back, that would have been enough.
Let the duel
For one.
let thy noise.
Watch the light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
The flesh. Put forth all your might. Receive divinity. Rise to the challenge.
Ill fate descends.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't be rash.
The flesh we are fighting a gentle.
Okay, I was able to reach the damage mitigation thing just barely. Yeah, not necessarily in a great spot overall. Okay, that helps. If I can get to level 8, I should be fine.
Repay.
Harmony and unison. Don't be rash.
Okay, these things actually deal infinite damage now, though, so that's not good.
Didn't hurt. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna say, the enemy on the left side is literally at 1 HP.
Ill tidings manifest.
The streak might be over, actually.
Waters lies an endless
I don't think I can... If I can't
Divinity.
get this cleared without losing HP, I think it's like... I don't know. It just took me forever to find Iceland, was the main issue.
didn't hurt.
My healers are entirely useless. So... Yeah, that's GG's, probably.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I won't have enough time for another attempt of this today, either, but, I mean, it wasn't a bad attempt. Yeah, I mean, these buffs are absolutely worthless as well. If we win this and there's a dot emblem in the shop, then
Resonate all together.
it's playable. Outside of that happening, it's probably not playable.
Receive divinity.
So as you can see, the enemies just deal way too much damage. That's their plane enhancement and everything. They just didn't get any sort of way of being able to address that problem. Yeah, literally just one-shot my whole team. Well, that's unfortunate. We got the one string of deep... Like, I don't know, maybe I should have just forced Aglaya. I think if I forced Aglaya, I would have won that, but... I literally had 0 Aglaya items early, and I had a decent looking start for Dot. Not a perfect one. I guess I should only run Dot if it's literally perfect, though. But yeah, that's really unlucky. but there's just not enough time today for me to be able to try another one of these, unfortunately. So, yeah, because I mean, this was what, like 6 hours? Almost. Yeah, a little over 6 hours of attempts and stuff. But yeah, not too bad. Got up to 4, so first attempt of doing this. I think I will try again in the future to see if I can get 10. I just wanted to try to not force a Glaya, but yeah, I think you just have to force it unless you get like literally the perfect dot start, which this was. I had this to get really early Black Swan, got Hycelands before the first plane boss, and then I also had dot emblem from this, and then I got another dot emblem later, and so I was able to get a stronger team by replacing Asta and stuff. But yeah, I mean, maybe if I ran Shielders, but I don't know. I feel like they just would have one-shot. Like, who am I supposed to run, Japard? Or, like, Don Hung? I feel like their shields just aren't gonna be enough to do anything. Like, if Hyacinth's not enough to sustain your team, then there's no way a Shielder is gonna be able to do it, unless it's the enemies that are put into MOC that were literally designed for the new Don Hung form. The like snakes and stuff, those are really the only things that Hyacinth can't sustain, kind of. I mean, even then she can still sustain them in MOC, but she wouldn't be able to sustain them in this mode for sure. So yeah, I mean, permanent trauma is literally just like, it's probably the worst debuff. I'm not really sure if there's one that's worse than that. Just because like there's so many ways that it stacks on top of other debuffs to be really bad, and then it's also just really bad on its own. Like, if you get permanent trauma with the thing that's like double hit, like whenever bosses or enemies do a hit, they get 100% action advance on their after their first action. That one is pretty much a game over into any decent boss. I also had the debuff on that made it where enemies get action advance, so that's why I kind of thought Dot wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, just couldn't really get it to work there, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I will end things here for now, though. But yeah, once again, you know, thanks for 300 subscribers on YouTube again. It had gone down, as I mentioned earlier, it went down to 298 this morning, and then it went back up to 300. So it would have been really funny to do this like 300 sub special event thing. It's not really a celebration necessarily, but yeah, it would have been funny to do that at like 298 subscribers instead of 300. But yeah, no uploads for today though, because I wanted to do this and have this be like the main thing of the day, because if I had actually won that, it was gonna be like another 6 hours of streaming. I might stream later tonight though, but I'm gonna go eat lunch. Because I just had like a little snack because I was in the middle of streaming and everything, so I was just gonna eat something later tonight. So I mean, I guess that's kind of a good thing, is that I get to eat out of this. So yeah, I'm gonna do these Yin dailies too, but I might wait on that and play that on stream later. If not, I could do some more just regular Wealth Creator 20 runs without trying to Winstreak and just try to see different teams and stuff instead of just forcing a Goliath. But yeah, that's where I'll end things for now. Guess I'll see everyone